Hello. Wait. Okay, there you go. There you go. I forget. Can't just turn this thing on and have it actually save all the settings for some reason. Anyhow. Today. Oh, I can actually shut up. Nice. But yeah, I'm 2D today. It's already late. I don't really want to fiddle with all the camera stuff. Particularly while I'm drawing. I don't feel like it's all that necessary, you know? I mean, honestly, why am I even on this screen? I am just going to be drawing today, so not even all that much to do. I would just like to draw the silly cow. Oddly enough, I couldn't really find the Twitch accounts. Maybe they're streaming on YouTube? Who knows? Guess we'll see. But yeah. I mean, every once in a while, you just sort of run into these little fascinations of like, oh, these people seem cool. They've got nice designs. They're doing that pre-debut banter type stuff that always happens. Always kind of fascinating to see. So we'll see how it goes for them. I also want to try the Gianna at some point as well. I think that'd be fun. But for now, I'm going to draw another one with the silly cow. Because while I do like the start of where this one is going, and I am going to finish this one, there is an obvious element missing from this. Wait, I don't have her reference up. I guess I could just take a screenshot from the thing like before. It's crazy how this as like a random bit has gotten to this point. Because what is nice generally is that I never really tend to get all that inspired to draw these days. So having something fun to latch onto is just nice. I do also want to like draw some more of my friends and stuff as well. So I feel like, I don't know, ever since joining Bunopolis and all that, I haven't really done all that much having to do with art. So it just sort of makes me think like, I don't really want to have a whole entire other amount of time wasted without getting back into it for one reason or another. So if I feel something like this now, then I should just do it while I feel like it. So that nothing gets lost in the way. Whether they're all silly or not, I feel like that doesn't really matter. Hold on, let me hide this for a second because I was about to create new from clipboard. Okay, yeah. Because that can be like a bad idea sometimes. So, you know. Hello, Gio. Welcome in. Merry Christmas month, I guess. Powderers, huh? I wonder if I should make one of those of mine. Hold on. There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's quite the time difference. For me, it is almost 10:30 p.m. And I was gonna declare it like later and say, I should just do it next time, but I have another collab on Friday, so it wouldn't really work out to not do it Thursday. And then there's some stuff that I could possibly have wanted to see Thursday. I don't know. Planning is always its own thing. Now let me put this reference up on what's its face. Huh. Wait, no, I know how to do this. There's plenty of ways. But yeah. I've obviously been playing a lot of the game that's been going around, Lethal Company. I understand though. I think that's a big part of today. I want to go back to doing some of the other stuff that I normally did. Because if I had my way, I'd probably just be streaming it again. But I don't want to end up being one of those people who like spams the singular game type thing. Because I do like doing different stuff. Okay. We'll do... Wait. Control F? Yeah, it's Control F. Okay. Control F to fit. And we'll just have that over here. So yes, this is the character I'll be drawing today. It's a bit of the fascination is like, well, I mean, I haven't drawn very many characters at all very recently, but different body types can be fun. Oh, you drove that much? I've never driven that much in my entire life. So 31 hours straight sounds pretty difficult. Honestly, I hope that starts to feel better, because it feels like it would be something that takes a lot to recover from. Maybe I sit down all the time, but driving is a different story, especially if it's not even all highway driving or anything like that. I think even having to have the brain engaged for 31 hours straight doing anything is not all that fun. Okay, I had a pose that I wanted to do. We'll have that off screen. I really need to get a different drawing set up though. I've got so many overlapping arms and things. Can get kind of tangled sometimes. Although I can, because I don't have a camera for tracking today, I can do something odd for the setup. Hold on. Okay. Actually, I wonder. Okay. There, it's added. In case somebody's searching around wanting to look for stuff having to do with this VTuber group. Oh, this is a gradient tool. What's that doing there? I wonder if I should make this more visible for everyone else. Probably. So yeah, I just have this, I have the mic at eye level because I don't need everything really facing the eyes right now. And I can just look down at the tablet. So it is quite distracting having it in like the center of view. Try to position everything. It kind of works for, it only really works for PNG tuber streams, which I suppose I can add that tag for today. Here we go. Oh, only up to 10. Okay. Well, do I really need rabbit and bunny as a tag? I mean, come on. Whoever would be searching for rabbit would also be searching for bunny, I think. It stands to reason. Okay. Anything set up? We'll do the ghostly method today of starting a drawing. Just doing this big old silhouette based on the pose and modifying it for later. Sorry. Music. Wanted to hear it a little louder. Oh, that's right. I have options now. Technically, I could sit here and stream this into the collab thing. Technically. If I just put art stream on here. Art stream parentheses Twitch. I feel like that That makes it clear enough, right? So yeah, I guess if anybody wants to randomly come in and hang out, they probably could. I'll just share Studio Paint. I don't think that's gonna affect the stream as much. So someone could come in and talk if they would like, or hang out and do something of their own. What I'll do is I'll go back to that thread. Sorry, I'm just talking about Bunopolis stuff now. But I'll see if I can maybe get people to, or like send people the trailer. That'd be fun. Yeah, doing it a bit more casually rather than doing like a big old study hall type thing with an overlay. I do feel like that's probably how I should have been doing it to begin with. I set up too many expectations last time, and I feel like I might have saddled myself with more work than I needed to. I still never made the overlay for that idea, but not everything has to be a thing. Sometimes it can just be, hey, I'm drawing. You want to come over here? Come over here. So if somebody comes in, they come in. Let me get the swoogies on the screen just in case. I do have names for those. Oh, it might be hiding their names though by default. Oh wait, I don't think I've had the group one on here. I guess I haven't really had a reason to for the drawing one. I remember so many of the old ideas that I used to have for streams. I feel like I want to settle into some of those maybe again. Existing, come on. Yeah, we'll just put them down here, I guess. Just in case anybody would like to hang out. I'm not going to ping anybody or anything. We'll just make it natural. Is there another PNG behind my PNG? Oh, I think I enabled it by accident. I think when I didn't have things set up in VTuber, I would just put my Fugi back here instead, which I need to change back, by the way. It's not like people shouldn't be seeing that design, but I would like to get that one done next year, if I can. So I had put it on once and then I forgot to change it, so I guess on other people's streams I've just been showing up in a new design. Oops. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and change that. Let me make sure that doesn't I mean, it's not that big of a deal, of course. Just something to think about. Wait, why is it? Well, hold on. Let me just put it on the screen so I can make sure we'll know what it's changed to. No, that's not me. My goodness. There we go. I'm so used to having to move my face and head around on stream that I'm still doing it without meaning to. Not good. But I should know that I'm not streaming like that because I don't have a giant light shining in my face. Well. Oh, okay. Sometimes I don't like having to move my face, you know? At times it'll detect how much I naturally frown and then make my face frown intensely. Even when I'm not meaning to, you know? I haven't figured out how to calibrate that. Okay. We'll delete this one. And we'll just make it into this one. There we go. I just have an unfriendly, natural face, as they say. Well, that's not as they say. They call it resting bitch face. There I am. I believe this is a bit more accurate. Not that I'm going to keep that up, but you know. Yeah, that's good. We'll hide it for now. Okay, back to the pose. Server nickname. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. Actually, that is more what I meant to do. You know, I just realized I think I don't have anything for... Oh, wait, no. That's right. Recorded with Canty earlier this week. I was trying to make sure I had everything done for the podcast. I need to record the intro, though. I'm not going to do that on stream. It was a fun episode. Other than just going to work, I haven't really done all that much this week. Oh wait, I forgot to check Eversoul. I'll do that in a little bit after I get things done here. Well, not done, but you know, started. Okay, we'll do more details. Let me get the reference thingy up. Hold on. Sometimes it really does take stuff like this to shake you out of funk though, because I think I was planning too much stuff with art for a while, and so I just had this feeling of like, oh no, I'm having to do too much. And then of course I used to also do commissions, so that definitely added to that feeling. And there is still one that I have yet to finish that I would still like to do. It's on that list on the left. I feel as though I owe this person, well, their commission, of course. They're one of the last ones I didn't refund, because what ended up happening was I was sort of doing commissions to survive, and then I got a job where I could survive, so I didn't need to do commissions anymore. But this entire time, I feel like my art experience has been built around doing commissions. So once I sort of lost that for myself, or lost some of the desperation behind needing to do that, I feel like I kind of have to start over in a sense. Like, so much of what I did in regards to art had to do with figuring out what other people want me to do. So being able to do stuff like this where it's just something I want to do, whether it's still for someone else. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would still kind of prefer that the art that I do is somewhat centered around other people. But it's not for money this time, so it's interesting. Kind of getting used to that difference of like having to do all of this and think about it properly. I'm probably going to be doing a lot of these. I mean, I want to draw a few of them, actually. Maybe 3? Oh, hold on. Need to make sure of something. That doesn't look a certain way. I've been flagged before during this of having to change the content of like a content warning on a stream, an art stream that I did. It made me so angry. It's actually one of the reasons why I ended up like stopping the Shantae artwork that I was doing, because that was the one that got struck, and so I didn't really know exactly what they wanted from me, like if I could draw that or not. She's literally just in like a bikini, so it's like, I guess it just wasn't marked properly, but it still just kind of spooked me at the time. It was annoying. Hold on. I guess there's no avoiding the fact that this is probably going to get a bit something. But hey, that's fine. I think maybe also after doing so many streams of just like a very high tension game, it's nice to just relax. Listen to my most listened to artist of the year. Apparently. Going to YouTube. Don't have to do details there. We'll do that method. And we'll go after the hairstyle. And while we're at it, might as well do some flipping. So much stuff to remember. Hold on. I might see if I can just do a bunch of these streams actually. Maybe see if I can draw almost all of them or like half of them. I don't know. I don't want to stick to only ever drawing female characters all the time. It is the normal wheelhouse of everything, but I would like to grow at least a little bit in skill. And I imagine that involves not only sticking to things that you're used to. Otherwise, I never would have drawn to begin with. I didn't start out knowing how to do this, after all. Okay, let's get some of the details onto there. Wait, hold on. Does this make sense? Maybe not. Oh yeah, no, it does. You can just like get the palms on there. Okay, let's put the details on that. Wait, actually, no, before I do that, I feel like the cushions are a little off. More than a little off. Oh, that's right, I was also... Sorry, I'm a bit scatterbrained tonight, because I was trying to text somebody. Believe it or not, this is about sending someone a message to try and get them to play Lethal Company. Crazy. I know. It's a problem. But like, I'm just fascinated because there's never been really, not never, but there is not usually a whole lot of games that I can think of where I actually enjoy, you know, setting up collabs and stuff and playing it over and over, but like every time still feels different and it's just nice. I don't know. So who's this person? Oh, also, I'm probably gonna play Smite again soon. For obvious reasons. They're going to be adding more skins in there that I would like to play, so might as well. As you can imagine, most of these kinds of streams are going to be like this. Usually not a ton of notice, although I did say something yesterday and that's why I'm still here, but not a ton of notice. Not a ton of activity, just mostly drawing. I mean, unless somebody drops in and we get some sort of conversation. But even then, I'm probably not going to be talking all that much. I guess depending on who it is. Okay. Is that even how I want this to? Because this kind of looks. Not so good. Like, it's not really... You know. It's not centered quite correctly. There we go. Also, it does kind of help when there's ooh. You know what? No. It helps when there's not a ton of stuff that I want to like sit and watch. And I'm also trying not to like get super into that right now. But whenever there's something I feel like streaming, I feel like I have to go grab it before it disappears. I had been avoiding the interesting looking personality test game. I saw a little bit, tiny bit of it today. It does confirm that I do kind of want to play that one. I had started some stuff with Tales of Arise. I feel like I should continue that, but I don't know. It'll go how it goes. I just do definitely still get into my head about streaming JRPGs, despite liking them. It is a difficult one to catch people up with. Because I do the exact same thing. Like if I see somebody playing a really long game and they're on like part 8 of it, then am I supposed to think that I'm going to be able to jump in at part 8 and not be spoiled or not caught up or not really able to engage? Like just the nature of the games being like that makes it a whole lot easier for it to be a game that you look at and think, I'll watch when they're doing something else. It's not even like a hard feelings type thing. I don't dislike watching people play story games. But if I'm gonna be lost playing something they're playing, and most of the times I won't watch. So I would afford people that same courtesy, I suppose. Also, just a general note, I don't have any idea how long this stream is going to be. And I know I said it was going to be long last time, and that's why I was going to stop and do it some other day, but I just want to do the sketch here today anyway, so may as well get that out of the way. Okay. This is already longer than I thought it'd, I mean, I didn't think it was going to be like a 30-minute stream or something, but I don't like taking way too long on sketches, so we'll see. 1 second also. Wait, what does my pause screen look like? That's not so bad. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, nothing. Nothing too big. Okay. I feel like this is a good enough size. Something. You're also just able to see the design a little bit more in this. I do like the pose of this one, but it is a bit detached, I guess. So I think I'm still going to minimize the head a little bit. I don't really know how tall she is, but she looks somewhat on the shorter side, I guess. I don't really know. I'll just go for what fits my style, I suppose. Yeah, I want to be able to see the neck a little bit more for the cowbell part. I mean, why not? Why is that so big? That seems kind of big. I need to send the canvas. Oh yeah. I don't remember this stage. A lot of the The reason why I listen to this soundtrack so much is because I just listen to it a lot at work. If I'm not listening to some sort of VOD or something like that, then it's usually this soundtrack. And that's how it got voted so highly. Alright, time for details. Time for long-awaited details. Although, I mean, it would actually kind of help a bit to draw the underside of the outfit a bit more. Just so I can make sure everything's constructed correctly. Let me get the canvas size changed. Oops. You can get a chance to do nice cloth dynamic stuff if I really wanted to. That seems a bit too small. Yeah, I'm just broadening things a bit. Because why not? Matches the vision. Okay. There's a character with clothing. I need to get that detailed. Oh, I have my layers hidden. I guess that's fine. Not really much of a need to show those. Hold on. I feel like I recognize this somehow. I mean, that makes no sense because this is a soundtrack I've listened to before, but I feel like I've heard it somewhere else. I don't know. I guess it stands to reason with Neon White having been like maybe 5 years or so old by now. Somebody probably would have used it in some sort of video. You know, I feel like I could honestly launch Lethal Company right now and play a solo game. I'm not going to though. Oh, hello. Just unprompted expressing my love for Lethal Company for no reason. I've gotten the pose down so far, at least. Now, this is actually, I mean, I guess you see the reference for the character now. But I had started this artwork, but you know, as much as I like it, it doesn't really show the character's design all that well, I guess. So I feel like this is more the kind of piece to finish when people know what she looks like more, but otherwise this is like, I mean, I'm still gonna finish this one up at some point, but I wanted to do one that was a bit more like showing off the character. And then sometimes it's nice to have poses like this for when you want to make other designs for characters, which is something that would be interesting to do. Something I'm not above doing. And as you can see on the to-do list, your little design thing is still there. I can't say that I've thought of a ton of things to do quite yet, but when I get to it, I will. I have some ideas. Also, I'm firing up my distraction for 1 second. Wonder if it'll work. Maybe. But yes, believe it or not, there's another collab on Friday. I'm honestly just going to keep doing it until... Oh my goodness. I want to break Twitter in half. Nearly every single like on certain things is just like bots.
Did you see it?
Oh, hi, Ivo. It is a little late for breakfast, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. I am drawing a cow VTuber from a silly company called VNUS. How have you been? What have you been doing? Wait, I feel like I looked, but I forgot to internalize what I saw you were playing. Wait, does doing an exclamation point one do a different thing? Or does it actually just do nothing? It does nothing. Okay. I don't have that set up. Well, regardless, nice to see you here, and nice to see your community here. I'm not normally 2D, and I'm not normally drawing, frankly, but I'm trying to get back into it a bit more. I've been kind of obsessed with doing Lethal Company collabs for stream, and I know it's incredibly fun to do and to play, but I want to give people other things to look at as well. So I figured it's important to get into a few other stream ideas that I had in mind as well. I want to do that personality test one too. And obviously if I can comb over to Steam, I did recently get Guilty Gear Strive finally. There's some stuff that I still wanted to finish up with Omega Strikers. I actually still wanted to play the watermelon game, but that's probably not something that people even want to see at this point. The Battle Mage and DNF Duel is coming out December 18th. I'll probably try that character. Smite is... I don't know when the Smite update is, but there's another skin of somebody that I would like to see in there. that was recently announced. And yeah, oh wait, those, oh, that is all tomorrow, isn't it? Huh. Well, I don't think I'll really be in the position to be like, hey, time to react or whatever. I'm going to be at work. Can't really do all that, but I guess I'll just be probably listening to somebody with a bit more time to do something like that. Let's be real here. It's probably going to be, I mean, I don't know who it's going to be. I'm not in a position to really know. So just take this as a guess. It is just a guess, but Elfelt probably. I don't know. But probably Elfelt. I still wish it was just like original Valentine from Overture. I think that would be a lot of fun. But they are probably never going to put that character in anything again because they already have Ramlethal and Elfelt and Jacko. So they can't even bait and try and make a bunch of people Arya again because they have Jacko now. So I think that's kind of like, I mean, I don't know how the story exactly goes, but I feel like that's kind of what it is, right? Like she's actually Arya. I don't know. But yeah, thanks for lurking and all that. I don't know how long I'm going to really even be going tonight, but I'll probably just raid into somebody else streaming art at this time. I mean, I guess Ross is there technically. Ross O'Donovan from, well, you can't really call him from anything anymore, but formerly a member of Game Grumps and Steam Train and all that. He is animating custom emote dances for Lethal Company because of course he is. So I'll probably just send the raid over there. Okay. Now one second as I indulge a distraction briefly. Oh, why am I back there? Let me move myself, hold on. Let me get my hand out of my sleeve, hold on. Okay. There's just little things in Eversoul that I forgot to do, so I will just click through and do them briefly and then return to drawing. Don't mind me, just clicking the red circles. Let me change the category. Out of, routine or whatever. I guess technically I could put on the music and sound from this. Oh, oops. Very loud. Why is it so loud? Hold on. Okay. There we go. I feel it's an interesting time to play this game. I feel almost as though I'm one of the only people that even cares about this stupid game. It's not a stupid game, but it's a gacha game. So, there's inherently silly things about it, obviously. But I think I've gone on many discussions as to why I like characters in this and design and presentation. And I think it's a really good game. It's just, I know that it's going to shut down, and I know that it's not going to be surprising. But frankly, I mean, if I, as like a regular user of this, am on like leaderboards for the game, that means the game is dead. It's not known. It's not popular. And if it's not known or popular, it's definitely not going to last forever. I mean, it's certainly no... well, honestly, I'm always kind of impressed at how much more known Arknights is than I expected it to be. I feel like that has some longevity to it. I don't even remember if this... I think this game has been around over a year now. Oh, see, Arknights. Now, if we're talking favorite operator, off the top of my head, I think the one who comes to mind most frequently is Beeswax. If you even remember who that is. Because, you know, most people, they'll say like a 6-star that got them through a bunch of stuff, or one of the more popular characters. But I think my favorite design is actually Beeswax. But there's another one as well. There's Flint. I think she's another favorite. And then really what ends up happening is I will go on about like 50 different favorite characters because there's way too many characters now. But yeah. Yeah, F-Eater. I love I love the pun too. The FE standing for iron, being Iron Eater. And also, it took me like 3 years to recognize that her skill was a projectile. Yeah, no, that's the reason for the name. FE, Iron Eater. I wouldn't have known if I hadn't looked it up. Genuinely, it was like, why is she called Feeder? Huh? Like, it didn't make any sense, but no, it's Iron Eater. That is a crazy pun to have and expect people to understand, like off the top of their heads, but it's great. And I think the name just makes it even better. Oh, you know what? I have a chance to do a roll here. Why don't I show you what a roll looks like in Universal? Hold on. You'll see what I mean, because it's like, for this game being so not incredibly known, they really do go kind of hard with like animations and stuff. Probably nobody have oh, no, there's a notable character in there. Hold on. I think I have just about everyone though. Also, if you like Shirayuki, I mean, she's in here too. Kind of, no. Not really, but just similar kinds of weapons and things. I do like Shirayuki a lot as well. I never really got a chance to use her as much because it was between using Shirayuki and Meteorite. And I liked using Meteorite a lot more. Just because it was more straightforward. Speaking of Meteorite, never mind. Flynn is really interesting because her design is really cool and she's a really cool character, but she's absolutely useless. It makes me so sad. But this is one of those games where, unfortunately, even though I'm the kind of player in gacha games where I really want to be able to use everyone, and that's why I love Arknight so much. Other than just the of all of this talking about Arknights while playing another game is so unfair to this game, but it is a flaw in this where you kind of have to use specific parties, and I don't appreciate that. I don't like being forced to play a very specific way for a game that I like to play, you know? Unless it's like very expected or whatever. Like certain genres, you can't really avoid that. But yeah, like the techware, the sci-fi. I mean, I'm not completely opposed to like fan service related stuff, but the fact that Arknights can be itself without that, I mean, it's not completely without it, obviously. Like there's skins and things, but you know how these games usually are. I mean, this game in particular has this character that you are currently looking at. But yeah, like I would genuinely say that lesser fan service was kind of a draw as well, because it's much easier to recommend it to people. It just is. It's like this game has a genuinely good story and characters, and guaranteed you will find somebody that you like in Arknights. There is no way between all of those characters that you will not find somebody that you like. I found one like immediately. I think it was actually Shaw. And yes, that is true. I also have like, now I probably should have like checked the material of the pants, but I've got like a few pairs of those tech wear inspired pants, and I have made the mistake of assuming that they would not be made of flimsy material. So I'm probably gonna have to do some aftermarket repairs on some of these eventually, but yeah, no, it's just got a great setting. It's got amazing characters, amazing presentation. Only thing I really wish is that the story was voiced, but I just know that nothing would get done if they ever tried to do that. Like they wouldn't have so much to do at this point. But honestly, I would take it. Yeah, no. There's no possible way they could do that. But even if they were to do it like one chapter at a time, like just get everyone in one chapter to do a session and release it one chapter at a time, I would be appreciative, but there's no way. They'll never do it, unfortunately. But that's just reality. I don't know. I do like to read on occasion, but that occasion has not arisen in quite some time. So I'm very behind on the Arknight story, even though I'm on like chapter 11. As far as what I've actually read up to, I'm on like chapter 6, maybe 5. So honestly, what's covered in the anime that's upcoming, or no, I think the anime's done now. Or whatever it is. I think whatever's in the anime is like all I've got, practically. Oh wait, hold on. Did I have the... Okay, I gotta do one more thing. I want to get this. So I will show an example of what the battle system is like in this game, just so you can see. I do like Eversoul, but I just feel like it's not long for this world, you know? Like they would have to do a whole lot. Let me turn off the... We turn on the animations, because it's got like some advanced skip kinds of stuff going on. Oh wait, the animations I think is this button. So when they do skills, well, technically I think they automatically do them right now. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, all? You playing all of them? I don't think it is. Okay, no, now it is. I didn't have that completely on before. It's actually got like pretty good animations for just a mobile game, honestly. I just think a part of the issue is that the lack of control can be a bit strange at times, but it's a fun enough game. I mean, at best, it is meant to be an auto battle type of game. Oh wow, I just one-shot him. But yeah, I mean, this isn't normally how battles go, because if you're really in the if you're really in the mood to just like get the battles kind of over with, you end up mostly turning off the cutscenes and speeding everything up. So here's the real pace of a battle in this game. 1 second. I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, I speed stuff up in Arc Knights. Not the first time around though. Obviously. So yeah, this is the actual way a battle is. The ultimate skills and stuff like that are definitely very well animated. Artifacts are also in this game, so thankfully you don't have to roll for them. I mean, wait, no, okay. You do have to roll for them, but they're in a separate pool. So you don't roll for characters and then get artifacts or weapons. I cannot stand that in the game, and frankly, that is the reason why I don't play Genshin and a lot of Hoyoverse stuff. I like Zenless Zone Zero, though. I did play that. The beta. It seemed interesting, but it's going to do that exact same thing, so eventually I'm going to want to have a character, and then I'm going to get a weapon, and I'm going to get really mad. So I'd rather avoid that. So yeah, that's the dailies in that game. But Arc Knights... Hold on. What did I do in Arc Knights today? I don't think I did anything. Let me go check on it. And then I'll be back to drawing. I promise. Let me close this. Actually, let me make sure. While I'm changing this, nothing weird happens. Open up the different instance. Because BlueStacks is annoying. I would like to have a more stable program to stream some of these, but Arc Knights is mostly what I'm concerned about, whether or not it'll actually run well. I know there's probably ways to make it look really nice and run really well. But I mean, it's also just a mobile game, so I feel like it shouldn't be as hard as it is. Hold on, let me change again. Very nice. Get out myself. I mean, you have to do dailies, right? Or did I already do that? I don't know. You good? Checking the completeness of resource. Keep muting and unmuting it. Hold on. Make sure it's actually on. Okay, there we go.
Arknights.
What the? What are these sounds? Hello, Ruby.
Good day, Doctor.
I'm distracted. I'm briefly checking dailies in Arknights. I might briefly do trying out a mode in Arknights. This is an art stream, by the way. Oh. Well, thank you for staying up and checking out what I'm doing. I apologize, though. This might put you to sleep. We got another challenge mode other than CC. Okay, hold on. I need to adjust the volume. But yeah, it's going to be more background noise when I get back to drawing. But I would like to see what this is. Okay, what are you tutorializing, please? Hold on. Sorry, I gotta move the mic. Stop making me do things. I feel like I should be able to figure this out myself. Although they did actually do an incredibly horrible event where it was so weird trying to figure out how to do anything in it. I did not understand it. Also, I think I'm going to put myself under here. There we go. And not cover up the game. Oh, okay. Very cool. Yes. Very cool. Now, I don't really want this. Now, what is this? So I guess these are the rewards for doing specific things. So you can try and do specific things by unlocking these specific things. Okay, I get it. Voila, gotcha. Oh, I even clicked on the right thing. Crazy. Now, who should I pick? Because there's a lot of characters in here that I don't really know. I want to keep. I don't think this is a mode where trust matters, etc. So I'll just pick a bunch of strong characters, I guess. Why not? We'll pick the classics and some others. We'll just try and nuke this. Why not? No thoughts. New brain. Golden Glow and Ifrit. Aya. And the crazy healers and beeswax. Of course.
Sunlight's a little spicy. Just let me take 5.
I don't even know if this is a decent party or not. There's got a bunch of characters in it, that's for sure. Actually, Oshiguma, I don't think I'll be in there. Maybe... somebody in this department. The strength department.
Orders relayed to every last one.
There we go. This is completely blind, by the way. They just added this mode. I don't really know what is in it. Oh, let me actually get out of here. Let me stop streaming or sharing the screen in Discord. I shouldn't be doing that.
Follow me. Forward.
Not when I'm not drawing. Oh no, those things. I remember those enemies. Oh boy. This is going to be a test of improv.
It's my duty to stand here.
Oh no. Hold on.
Easy peasy.
Actually, I haven't done a lot of these in a while. Here's what I'm going to try and do. I think. Does that reach all the way? The skill?
Not even worth drawing.
Which is over there. Okay, I will pick. I'll pick you. Because if I do this skill, I'll multiply over this way. Go that way.
Can't you feel the city's
Yeah.
crumbling away? Now's the time to help everyone out.
Oh wait, man. Please change targets. Okay, good. Okay. We can get you here. No, I need a different healer there. Actually. Although, are you going to even count? I'll put you here. You can heal over time. And then you can handle this one up here. I'll put you here. This is going to need a change. Oh no, it's Dorothy. Is this that exact stage? I just forgot. I think it might have been. Okay. Now, here's what needs to happen.
Your orders. Never ever notice the hideous grins of conspirators.
You're gonna die, but that's okay.
Your orders, please.
Because what'd you hear?
World, burn!
So I think when she walks over this way,
Does it hurt?
I should be able to just hit her with Ifrit. This has been relatively low pressure over here. But if she walks over this way, which I think she will, then I should be able to hit her with Milner. Wait. I feel like
Does it hurt?
I asked somebody how to pronounce that. Oh wait, I cannot use this skill right now. Actually, I can. Hold
Is
on.
there anything you need me delivering? Does it hurt? I bet it does!
Actually, I can.
Is there
And here's why.
anything you need to lift it his distance?
Because she walked over this way. You know, I actually did not remember the way this stage was constructed. And somehow, doing it this way actually worked. That is the thing that I really like about Art Nights. You can do a bunch of stuff in different ways. Sometimes it works. Okay. Now that the boss is dead, I think the rest of this should be fine, right?
Want a candy? Let animosity be gone like a bug.
I mean, you'd think.
Hurt? I bet it does!
Like, I didn't mean to play that well. But I did.
Keep screaming!
Oh, okay, wait.
I'm fully prepared.
Actually, no, that's not necessary. Yes, yeah, golden glow's there.
Tense.
Okay, hold on.
I'm fully prepared.
Hey!
This is where
For fire!
you come involved. Right? In golden glow, you can start attacking people,
Is there
whatever.
anything the young prince saw the
You can
other
power
day
everyone
to
up
the
here.
and he raised his sword. Almost that.
Oh,
This may be a little hot.
let's just do that. Because nobody's even left at this point.
ここにいます。これすなわち神の祝福の
Okay, perfect. You know, that goes over a little bit more smoothly than CC, I feel like. I mean, it seems like the same sort of thing as before. You're just sort of tacking on extra difficulties.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
It's just constructed differently, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, so okay, I think you get rated based on how you cleared it. That's interesting. Caster Tactical Expert? Or is that what I chose here? Ryan engineering members gain 100% attack. Oh, okay. No, that was for the opponents. Okay. So a score of 300 in a single test. This was a score of 10. What's it? Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it now. So enemy HP percentage 120. So that's like a universal one. Yeah, this is essentially the same as CC was. Now, how do I get this? Okay, so getting specific rewards is tied to doing it in specific ways. I actually kind of like that a little bit better because there's like just more of a reason to challenge it in a specific way. Because if I were to quick select all of these, well, I can see that, oh wait, I'd have to unlock them in a specific way first. So I have to go down this way. I can clear them all out. And if I can't click on a specific one, then it's like, okay, so I have to click there and get that one. For this one, I'd have to do one of these first. So what is this? 3 times deployment cost. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, 2 times deployment cost. That works. Low efficiency. 75% redeployment time. That's not even that bad. But this one, I guess I could come up from this way. No. Okay, so you can come up from this way to start adding stuff there. And this one, I can just do it that way. And this one, I would have to do this way. Okay, so that's 165 rating versus the 10 rating that I just completed. So now how hard is this is the question. And what have I done to myself? What unique hell has been created? 1, attack enemy percent, or attack enemy attack 70%. Guards, defenders, and specialists 2 times deployment. 320% HP on the power armors. Resistance of 30 on the power armors. Rhine engineering members gain 150%. Friendly units have 75% added redeployment time. 1800 defense. Attack target count +2. So basically, I'm just going to be spending this entire time trying to kill those specific enemies. That's going to be fun. Ugh. And there's nothing I can really do to like nuke them either, unless I'm just using her, obviously. Now that is crazed. It's all crazy. I'm just gonna try this once and then go back to drawing. Let's put these over here. I think it goes around this way, right? Yeah.
Easy peasy. I'm ready.
Okay. Actually, let me do this way. Wait, no, not you. Who has the most? What? This is probably for the best.
Your orders, please. You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
Just being able to kill people a little faster. These things.
All the best. Watch out for fires.
Okay, that actually still goes pretty fast. Oh wait, no, it's the things that walk out from there that are the issue, though. Let me put you over there. Let me put Saria over here.
How's that?
Vermin.
Oh no. Wait, that's what they do. I forgot about that. They need to not go over there.
And homeland
Nope.
Nothing but
Never mind.
memories.
It's over. It's actually over.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Oh wait, no, maybe not.
How's
Maybe
that?
not. Maybe.
The orders.
They just attack for so much with the 70% on there. So I kind of played this wrong. I need to be able to keep them over there. So what are you even doing?
Anything you need to go? Expel did you ever imagine? Friends turning against each other. And homeland fading into nothing but memories.
Yeah, so they need to just die right there. I was doing the right thing inadvertently.
Want a candy? Oh, wishes. I beg you.
And yeah, with the flamethrower,
Over soon.
obviously. Oh no. I think he's getting attacked by Dorothy. And... oh wait, no, she's healing him. She's healing him.
All you want. Nobody cares.
It's kind of fine. A little bit.
These so-called folks, not even worth drawing.
She's gonna chill right there for a second. So I think that's out of range of this.
Your orders, please. You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
I think it doesn't really matter though. Is this in range?
Screaming!
I think it is. Well, it's in range of Ifrit. That's for sure.
Still haunts my mind.
Shriek all you want.
Ow. I
Nobody
messed that up.
cares.
May as well despawn you.
Is there anything you need with a young prince?
Oops.
Or the other reach for the
See,
crown?
that's the thing. When they're activated, they
Sword.
attack so many people at once. Now,
Like the water.
attacking 4. Right.
悪くない場所だ。
Time to throw the invincible person at them.
Never ever noticed
Of course.
the hideous grins of conspirators.
Here. Simply cheat instead. It's not cheating. It's part of the character. It's just what she does. She doesn't die. Or she dies like 8 seconds later. Still such a bizarre thing to me.
Now's the time to help everyone out. Medical equipment hemostat.
Oh.
Solidified.
Oh, everyone's dying. Oh.
Did you ever imagine? Friends turning against each
Yeah, I'd
other,
probably have to
and homeland fading into nothing but
think about this a
memories.
bit more. Maybe if I take a day to specifically stream Arknights, I'll focus on that.
Solidified.
I could get into this though. It seems a little bit more. Well, it's not that it's more chill than CC was. It's the exact same practically, but I think maybe I just am more interested in it because it's different. I don't know.
This will be over soon.
Not really much sense to be made. Frankly, the real answer is I'm probably not going to actually do this mode and take it seriously, because that was my original conclusion about CC. So probably the same. Well. Anyway, that's art. Oh boy, do I love streaming art.
Good day, Doctor.
Yeah, it turns out I had already done most of the dailies anyway, so who cares? This is not what I came here to do. I came here to draw. And continue drawing I shall.
Good day,
Alright.
Doctor.
Anyway. Never heard of this game. Oh, now you know that both of my instances are named the Ark and Rhodes Island. Yeah. That's not drawing. This is drawing. Now I'll get back in the thing. There we go. Okay. That said, I'm probably going to draw all the details of the outfit and body and then just go on to sleep. So we'll see how long that takes. I'm actually kind of liking it more this way. I don't believe that's how originally it was, though. We'll see. That's the fun part. It can kind of be whatever. I don't even know how to do this. Not really. Kinda not really. Wait. Let's start more from over here. Oh no. It's always the cows. Wait, no, it is kind of on each one. Kind of. Wait. Why is it like that? Hold on. This shouldn't be... Huh? Oh, that's weird. Do I have it in an odd spot? Because that doesn't look like it should be. Oh, it is. Okay, there we go. There we go. It was not in the right area. No wonder. It just wasn't moving properly. Okay. That is better. Okay, so there, under there somewhere, there's an Obi, I think. I think there's a, yeah, there's a bow. A little bit more is shown later on in the trailer. Let me... You can improv a little bit on some elements, I'm sure. Because I'm pretty sure if it's tied right here, it would need to also be tied across the actual part itself. Not a nitpick, just an observation. An opportunity for a little more detail. And it doesn't even have to be that complicated. Wait, not straight down though. That's a weird angle. I want it to be going around like that. Yeah, not really hanging down or whatever. Yeah. I usually don't get this far into the soundtrack, actually. It's getting scary. I'm still torn on whether or not to actually play Neon White myself. I know it's the kind of game where I would enjoy it. And I feel like I would get used to it. But it would be difficult. Definitely with motion sickness. I think I'm gonna improvise a little bit here. Obviously, I don't really have like the entire ref to work with. I feel like some imagination could be applicable. Doesn't need to be massively detailed either. After all, this is a sketch. Some of this probably just be part of that. How would that form? Could come out a little bit. Like that. Obviously. It's not like totally plastered to her or something. What's a better shape for that, though? I am going to have to get to bed relatively soon, actually. But thankfully her design is kind of simple. It would probably still be lining the edges and stuff like that. So I don't imagine it would deviate that much. Maybe stopping in the front. Maybe like that. And maybe not on both sides either. And that is the point of winging it, after all. If you don't have the reference, just make stuff up. Although that makes it not really look as even with the rest of it. Oh. Yeah, okay. I think that makes sense. So, whatever's over here of the leg. I'll just redraw it here. And then I'm not going to have it completely follow this line here because that's not good design. Like this curve here though. Come on. Probably not anything too complex going on there. What would a VTuber designer do? That I must ask myself. Most of the time, the answer is not something too terribly complex. It seems too thick. Wait. Oh, the cowbell. I was thinking, what looks different up here? Trying to make sure as many details as I can go on there. That's a good shape for that. Should I go with the official shape or the... Well, let's just do what they did. Let me make sure as much can be seen as possible. It's gotta be 3D. All right, there we go. And we'll put the sleeve over there. And of course, her actual I actually think this won't even seen or be seen back there because I'm gonna cover it with the sleeves. Oh, crazy! A foot not being shown. Makes me a bad VTuber artist, I guess. I am not a VTuber artist, though. Not yet. I've just drawn a few VTubers a few times. I'm nowhere near the dedication of some of the people that I see drawing their Ushis over and over. I'm not even sure how I could manage to do that. It always blows my mind. But I mean, I guess those are people that are a little bit more revved up for art in general than I am. I just do it here and there. And that's after years of doing it for commissions and stuff. I would much prefer here and there, I think. Comes down to more of a point though. So we'll let it do that. I'll get the edges on there. Oh. I guess I could make the there we go. Wait, no, it needs to point again, I think. I kind of like it. Yeah, that's good. Good enough for a sketch, anyway. I gotta come back to these for sure. I don't want them to just be sketches. I know a full piece is a lot and a lot of effort, but it's kind of what I want to do. I know it's what I would be encouraging other people to do if they were in my position. Also, I think I can take this down a little. Yeah. Just a little more. I guess I'll draw the cow pattern too. And spots, of course. I wonder if the music makes it seem more dramatic than it is. Okay, the hair. Actually, let me make sure to do the horns and the ears so they're facing properly. Because that's important. I don't even know if it'll really translate well, but yeah, it's hard to get the angle of the other one. I mean to do that. Excuse me. Hold on. I'm trying to watch the time somewhat carefully. This is, oh, no, it's only been 2 hours. I think that's plenty good enough. I'd be lying if I said I thought the stream would last that long tonight. I don't think I put a border on there, but I think I'll put a border on here. I just feel like it would be there. Okay, let me try and do the... Okay, that literally doesn't even look like the same length. Hold on. Do I literally just... Wait. I mean, why not? I mean, why wouldn't I? At this point. It's what I'm going for. Except for this one, I want this part to be hidden. That's it. Yeah. Interestingly enough, things get more rowdy when I start playing the gacha game distractions. But I try and limit that amount of time. I do tend to do it when these streams are going, but I just try not to make it last too long. Where's the center? Making sure the pattern of the hair is kind of preserved. Let me combine these. And just deal with the hair by itself. I keep thinking of the horns too much. Oh, it's auto. Oh, I have not saved this entire time. Hold on. Let me do that. Okay. One power outage away from a wasted stream. She's got the fluffy hair sideburns. Oh, wait. Let me draw a chin in a more defined way. Temporary face. Oh, she's got bigger like hair tufts going down. I didn't notice. That's always nice. the top of the large patches of skin don't look so empty. Also just helps for depth, I guess. Okay, now for the back of the hair, mostly. It's got a specific shape to it for sure. Oh wait, let me draw the ears too. I'll admit, I'm not like, I haven't really drawn cow ears very much. Actually, ever. First time for everything. Decent job. Decent enough. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it kind of ties in with the whole shape of everything. And then I think she has two braids, I think. Yeah. Pretty sure it's two. There we go. I mean, I can get more specific on it later, probably. With more details. How would I should probably do a counter of like how many times I say the word details in an art stream. What else am I supposed to say though? What else am I doing? So I'm muted half the time. Tutorializing what you're doing in other games is a lot easier. This isn't a game. I'll show the hair coming out of the loop. That's always nice for accessories like this. And I'll show the hair going in front of the loop. pointed in the other direction, showing that it's looping through. So it's not just like a little segment. Oh no. Now I have to give it a shape. What have I done? You know what? Sure. Whatever's going on there. Sure. It's hair. It's hair. We'll clean it up later. We'll edit that in post with the more detailed sketch later. Oh, so I guess for the rest of us, I just let's do this. Does she have like jewelry? Did I give her jewelry? I think I did. Over here. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna stick with that. I just like having something on the wrist. I don't know. Because the one detail is inconsistent, that means the whole thing is wrong, actually. She's gonna hate it. What this? Oh no, never mind. I can. Let's split that off in a different direction. Right. This is a real dilemma, having to draw a hand. Oh no. What could possibly go wrong? Surely not the whole thing. Tragic. I'll deal with it though. Later. Some other time. Oh, that is literally the... It's like the long nail hand pose. I don't know why I did that in particular, but we'll roll with it. Slay, I guess. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be later. I do have like a probably a bad for streaming tendency to start and finish thoughts and then only say the end of it out loud. keep noticing that. But I've just never trained myself to talk to myself. So that's how it always comes off in my brain, I guess. I don't remember this song. This is actually way further than I'm used to getting. What are we even on to? What even is this? Is this still neon white? You know what? I think this actually has not been neon white for quite some time. Or has it? I don't know. Because I have some other soundtracks that are on here. It has been kind of feeling different. Wait, no, it is. Okay, no, it's the second disc. Okay. So yeah, I definitely never got there. And it's probably a bunch of stuff I don't know as well. Like about the game in general. Hello, Josie. Nice to see you. Just hanging out, drawing a cow. I don't worry so much about it for drawing streams. I know that people understand that I need to focus, I and or other artists. As long as when there is someone talking in chat, they're addressed, I feel like that's good enough. But I just don't have like an outer monologue type personality. How you doing tonight? Hopefully everything is well. I'm about ready to leap over to bedtime. Not really all that much longer on... Oh, must I ban myself from the word details? I'm starting to feel it. I've noticed it now. It's too late. Honing in on a specific word that I say too much is probably one of the worst things I could do. I do it anyway. As somebody who is supposed to talk, as their whole thing, now I'm just going to be overly careful. Okay. And that looks odd now. We're going to do some adjusting already. But this is a sketch, so that's what that's for. kind of makes it look like she should have like acrylic nails. Anyway, let's deal with the emoji face. It's not meant to be this way. Oh wait, no, I see. Okay. I think I was misinterpreting the expression of the character before. She's actually doing kind of like a smuggish face in the artwork. I like a little happier of a face than I had seen. Sorry, I'm just looking at how that looks. Oh, I didn't put the flowers in the hair. No wonder. No wonder it looks odd. Let me do that. What kind of flower is that? I feel like I've seen it before. There's not really much point in doing it otherwise. Oh no, did I do it again? I think I did. I actually thought of having a soundboard where I record a bunch of random questions to ask the chat when I'm not looking. I don't know how well that would go over though, because there's going to be somebody who thinks that I'm actually talking when I do it. It would be like 1 hour silence, occasionally interrupted by me actually talking. But then couldn't I just ask a bunch of questions myself and like be better about doing that? It's always possible. Because I can say stuff like, how was your day? Right? And it's not like I don't actually care about that. But it's not interesting. And sometimes you can't even really say everything. Or you don't even want to say everything. Or anything. I'm not sure who exactly would go to an art streamer for the most interesting conversations ever while the art is happening. But there are some people who will just juggle all these things. I find myself genuinely impressed by them. I can only focus on a few things at a time, says somebody with 3 different monitors they're currently working with. Hello, Punny. Thank you for the raid.
Did you see it?
Hope you had a nice stream. What were you up to tonight? Thank you. Hold on a second. I'll give you that shout out. Oh, I'm Almost rated you. Hold on. Let me not do that. There you go. Appreciate you dumping your folks off on here. I'm Bueno, I'm the host of some show. Somewhere. For some company. Not really a company, more like a group of people. Funny people. Oh, well, thank you. I am normally not on this late. You are very correct in that. It's not insomnia. It's simply feeling like I did not do enough in the day for how long I had the day. So I just feel like while I have the ideas to do things, I should probably just do them instead of deliberating over it, you know? I was going to push this back till tomorrow, and I'm very glad I didn't. Well, I mean, I wasn't going to do it tomorrow. I knew I wouldn't have done it tomorrow, and that's part of why I tried to do it today. So I just, whenever there's any sort of momentum on drawing, I need to take it immediately or it's gone. That's kind of the point where I'm at with it. Yeah, man, coding is, I think I might have explained at some point how terrified of coding I am. Not even terrified, just like perplexed. It is one of the wonders of the world to me. Just as a mostly visual person, I suppose. Looking at a wall of text that I constructed, knowing every single function of what I did, and still having it go wrong, that would just be soul crushing. To have to troubleshoot so constantly in order to get any little thing done. That is a level of patience that I don't believe that I have. Oh yeah, no, trust me, I've definitely used a lot of those visual programming languages, although I guess that's mostly in the context of like game design engines and builders and stuff like that. So maybe just like a straight up building blocks kind of thing might be better. One that's more constructed to be universally functional rather than just functional within the confines of a game engine. Oh yeah, no, I feel like that is one of the things that kind of killed me, because I would have like a project going for a game and then I would look back at it and it would just be all gone. Like, if I don't remember what I was doing for that specific instance, it's completely cooked. And I would just look at the beginning of it and then it's like, yeah, no, who did this? Did I give this to someone else? Like, how could this possibly have made sense? I look at my regular writing in the exact same way. Like, I remember I made this whole lore document thing for like an English class that I did one time. And I turned it in to this poor teacher who had to read it. And I would be so shocked if they ever actually read the whole thing, because it was so rambling and meandering and there was no point to it. But I just kept writing and writing and writing like it made sense. And like they would have cared about the ins and outs of like a very, very specific region of an area that I had come up with in my brain. I thought they would care about that so much that I wrote about it incessantly. That's what And then going back to that and reading it, wondering who put that there. Like whose brain that even came from. Reading anything from back then is sort of like that. I mean, it does belong to a different person. Like, those cells are gone. I mean, that's getting into other stuff, but I don't know. If you met your past self, would you be proud? Not even just proud, but like, would you recognize yourself? Because I feel like I wouldn't recognize myself. Yeah, no, you're still the same person, but I just mean like personality wise. I feel like there's a separation between so many different things that happen to me and processing things so differently. I think I'm pretty sure I would still like myself. Still like myself now. But man, that would be like a weird person to run into. And I don't know if I'd like him. Oh yeah. No, there's a lot of that. Trust me. I used to be really into so many different things that I don't even think about anymore. And it's crazy to think about. Actually, I actually used to do music a lot more. I feel like that never really left me, though. I don't like to sing. I never really liked to sing. But I just mean a love for video game music and stuff like that. That's something that's never left me. But what has is a desire to make it digitally like I used to. It's just, well, art took over is really what happened. I took one class about it in college, though. It really helped because what I was using was pretty old and I didn't really know what methods to use for the modern era of DAWs and stuff. I still don't think I could sing, though. And that's not a weird humble brag thing. That is, I am so out of practice. And the last time that I sang properly anything, I had not hit puberty. I definitely didn't sound like this. So, yeah. Oh, why did that make her look evil? Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. This is temporary. After all. What are we doing? Do I want to cover this over? I think I do. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this is currently not music. This is the only... I mean, this is probably ambiance from the game. I'm not into it. I'm sure it fits whatever moment that it's called. I mean, it's called Severed, for goodness sakes. It's probably some dramatic moment in the game. It's like I just pushed somebody off a cliff music. Oh. Okay, that's picking up. Maybe it was the start of whatever area or boss battle this is. It would be interesting to hear all this in context. I just never played Neon White, though. I'm afraid. Motion sickness is not fun. Getting dizzy over stupid things is not fun. I feel like I'm getting dizzy drinking too much coffee these days. That seems silly. However, unfortunately, true. Oh, I thought I just paused. I used to be really into long play videos, actually. The reason why I haven't played Devil May Cry 3 or Bayonetta is because I watched those, but I watched them like 15 years ago. So it's very, very different to actually experiencing the games, I feel like. Like I could probably play them now and recognize a few different things. But again, like at this point it happened to a different person. I would find a few things familiar, but I probably wasn't even grasping the story very much. Yeah. That's actually one of the major reasons why I still want to get a Switch and play Super Mario RPG again. Because I never played that game a second time. But it was my first JRPG from when I was a child. So I feel like I remember a lot of it, and yet it would feel pretty different to see it this way. Especially because, well, the art style was nice. However, it was nice for the time. I remember trying to look at someone else playing the original again, and I just couldn't see anything. I couldn't make out the shapes of what they were going for. It was so blurry. And I guess your brain just sort of fills in the gaps naturally, but not anymore. Like I think it was beyond that. And that's not even to say it looked horrible, but it looked horrible, is what I'm trying to say. So being able to properly see some of the enemies and things would be actually pretty cool. Yeah, CRT stuff was definitely in effect. And I definitely played it back then on a CRT. And then sometimes you get the issue of things trying to interpolate, and you end up with mashed potato looking graphics, and it's just like very silly looking. Yeah, the stretching and all that does not work all the time.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I was about to say, how did the music do that? The music I was listening to started talking to me, and it became tabs. How did that happen?
That's funny.
Oh, now I see you. You are on stream.
Yeah, 4 buttons on screen.
Mm-hmm. Let me turn down the music a little bit. You about to play Fortnite?
Oh, I have not followed you yet. I should do that now.
Oh. Actually, I had a question about Fortnite.
Oh,
if you don't mind.
Sure.
What? Did they change the classic season thing out yet?
Yeah, it's not OG Fortnite no more.
Okay, thank goodness. I did not want to play old Fortnite.
I do miss it a little because of the map.
The map,
areas are really good.
the map itself was nice, but the gameplay not being cool again, like that's, I don't know.
This season of Fortnite feels really different, weird.
What did they do?
It feels a bit like Call of Duty.
Uh-oh. Is that a good thing? Or is that ever a good thing?
It depends if you like Call of Duty, but it just feels weird. It's hard to describe, but I could tell when I'm moving my mouse. And from what I was told, a lot of people do not like this feeling.
Oh. Wait, so did they change the overall movement of the game?
Yeah, it feels really weird. Like, even crouching, I know, like, before the update, I will rock a little bit faster. Now it's really slow.
Oh. That's an odd thing for them to do.
It's something you're gonna have to play yourself to
Yeah.
get that feeling.
Huh. I wonder what the
I'm adjusted
impetus.
to it.
Oh, you're gonna. I mean, I guess after a while you just have to adapt.
Yeah.
Have they made any indication of it just being a seasonal thing, or is it like an actual core
This is
difference?
the new season, so this is gonna be like this for a while.
Oh wow.
OG Fortnite was a short season.
Well, thank goodness. I had no interest in playing without like perks and all the other stuff that they added.
I mean, I never had an interest in Fortnite beginning until they added no build mode.
Yeah, exactly. And that was the point in which they they got me for like a couple of games with that, but I think at this point I don't know what they really have to do to get me into the game like religiously, just because it's a bit difficult as a team game to me, because I'm always like I have to adjust so hard in order to figure out what all the guns do and what all the other things are doing, but then it changes. So it's like if I'm used to it one way, I already know that it's only going to be that way for a little while.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm trying to find out where to put you. Hold on. What is this text at the bottom?
It's like a half body of my PNG. Maybe I should have got full body over. Oh well.
Oh no, it looks nice.
Yeah, it's very animated.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of movement was put into this one.
Yeah, it's nice to see like the hair moving and everything too.
Mm-hmm.
A lot more alive.
This was done by one of my artist friends, Doodle Prince, on Twitter. You can follow them at doodlesprince.twitch.tv.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're one of my closest friends and very talented artists.
Yeah.
I posted some of the art they did for me in the Bunopolis art chat.
I like their. They have like a nice shine to everything. I always like when there's rim lighting on things. Makes it feel alive. Very good techniques. How'd you spell it again? Hold on. I remembered I can do shout out things. Doodle Prince? Wait, Prince as in like printing or Prince or
like an actual print?
Like royalty, okay.
Yeah.
All together, underscores, nothing.
No underscore, just one word.
Did I do it right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Did I not? That
there's another.
That profile picture looks not familiar. Oh well. Retract.
I'll
Smith.
just grab their link.
Oh yeah. What other games have you been playing lately?
Well, right now I'm planning to stream tonight. So Grandia 3.
Grandia 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, just it to me. I think it's gonna like not let you post a link.
Well, 3. Okay.
Yeah, I'll post it. Extra steps.
Oh, I could post it in this chat.
Oh yeah, true. Where's wait, where'd you post it? Oh yeah, in the
Open collab.
open chat. There we go. Doodles prints. Okay, there we go. One letter off.
It was close. Well, yeah, that's a coincidence.
Yeah. Oh, I have to wait 30 seconds for some reason.
Yeah, tonight I was looking forward to stream tonight because I've been working a lot. And I got home a little bit earlier than usual, so yeah.
I drank a lot of coffee today and got off early because I was very dizzy.
Oh. I had to drink a lot of coffee too.
Yeah. I think
it was an espresso.
Oh no, I think they just don't clean their machine and it's like actually making me sick. I also dumped I dumped a bunch of other kinds of coffee into it. And so I feel like I doomed myself. Maybe just drink one kind of coffee at a time. Oh, okay, that's the text message. Okay. Let me put you in front of me. Put you up here. There we go. Perfect. Nobody really has to see my hand moving around.
But yeah, I was gonna stream my game on the PS2 I have, the original hardware, with
Really?
upscaler I have with a HDMI converter, so it adds like anti-aliasing and a smoothing filter on.
I did not know that. Well, okay, my knowledge of Grandia is pretty limited. I just know that it's an older RPG of sorts.
Yeah.
So I didn't know that Grandia 3 was already on the PS2. How far did they get?
It was made by Square Enix.
Oh, okay.
Different developers.
Mm-hmm. So like maybe some of the ones who did Bahamut Lagoon, stuff like that.
Like the Legend Dragoon.
No, Bahamut Lagoon.
Oh, I've not heard of that.
Yeah, it was another old Square game. I believe it was on the Super Nintendo though. And I'm not too sure it was localized either.
Okay, then I have not played that many JRPGs on Super Nintendo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, honestly, it was kind of before my time as well, because I remember there being like PS2 commercials when I was growing up, but we just got the Super Nintendo as basically the first console that we ever got, regardless. Which is how I ended up playing Super Mario RPG, of course.
Oh, nice. I will play the new one, but I'll wait for a sale.
Oh yeah.
As far as I know, it's just a hand-to-hand, exactly the same story. Nothing new from what I was told.
Yeah.
Super Nintendo.
And I wouldn't have any other way, but well, I mean, I would, because now my standards are a little bit skewed by stuff like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Obviously, they couldn't really do something like that for that, because there's not really much of a story to twist around. And they couldn't really make it too realistic. Otherwise, it'd look kind of disturbing. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. I think it's fine. Wait, no. What's going on? Oh, that's what's going on. It's losing charge.
Oh, your pin.
Yeah, the pin. It's irritating because... Ugh.
Do they not hold a charge long enough?
Well, I think I did it to myself because
Oh.
it's... Well, for one, this was already a cheapy one. It was already off-brand. So, like, I'm using it now. I have it plugged in. And the pin pressure came back. But I can't even move it around very much because it's on a cord.
Oh.
But I have it charging a lot, so I think I, like, borked the charge level. Yeah. I am looking to trade one with my sister, though. She doesn't really use it anymore. Well, not trade, but just buy it from her, because she doesn't have any interest in it, actually. So instead of anything with Wacom, I got a UG 2150. And then they shortly discontinued any support for the drivers, and they pretend like the thing never existed.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Just like when I got a Go XLR. Very fun.
Oh, your PNG popped up for me. I forgot I have that group thing. Okay, I have to rearrange you. But yeah, I've been looking forward to streaming today. Been working 10 hours a day and only one day off, so
Oh,
yeah, I just wanted to unwind and stream.
that is burning at both ends. I feel bad. I hope it's at least enough pay to warrant something like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's the holiday, so I get it. So it's not permanent.
Mm-hmm.
There are people who will work like a double shift and work like 12 hours. Like, ooh, I can't do that.
Yeah, at that point, it's just not even enough time to do anything other than just be at work.
I want my life to be more than work and sleep, you know?
Yeah. Honestly, I would cut out the sleep part if I could. The only reason I'm looking forward to trying to sleep more is because I finally got another mattress. I was basically sleeping in a bowl for like 6 months.
Funny. I remember there was one point in my life where I was sleeping on the army cot for like a couple of years.
Oh man, that is
Yeah,
that
not great.
yeah, or like a
But I got
hotel
used to it.
mattress, or the floor. Honestly, sometimes the floor would be preferable.
Yeah, just be like reuse, sleep anywhere.
Mm-hmm. I can only assume you mean from Street Fighter.
Yep.
From Streets. I need to pick up Street Fighter 6. I feel like I've been telling myself this for months. And after Aki, like watching that trailer and thinking, oh man, that character actually finally looks fun. And then I didn't act on it.
I kind of want to play the new Mortal Kombat one, only because it has Omni-Man in it.
Oh yeah, that I've seen very vague gameplay of Omni-Man, and it just looks very it looks
They
crazy.
got the details on it very good.
Oh yeah.
Really surprised.
J.K.
I've seen all that
Simmons.
I've seen all the brutalities he does, like, oh,
Oh no, I haven't seen those. I think I probably dropped off from like Okay. I dropped off from looking even at compilations of the fatalities after the last game because I feel like they got so realistic that now it's like it's not the Looney Tunes crazy gore anymore. It's like it's getting real disturbing out there. It's still creative though. Don't get me wrong. It's like very creative. Good for them.
Also, I saw the other season path characters are gonna introduce like
Quan Chi?
Peacemaker. I'm not sure if you know what that is.
I don't remember who that is. Who is that?
It's a DC. I don't know if he's a hero or
Oh.
not, but yeah, he has his own TV show.
Oh. Yeah, I've fallen out a bit out of DC.
Yeah,
I liked when they had Spawn in there.
I'm trying to think who played Peacemaker. I think it was John Cena.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
one of the
wait.
wrestlers here.
Okay, no, I feel like Oh, okay. I think I know what that is. I remember seeing like a lineup of all of the DLC characters just like flying into screen. I think one of them was Homelander.
Oh yeah, you're right. Homelander.
That is wild. I think I remember saying recently that The Boys and Invincible were like they did to superhero shows what Madoka Magica did to magical girl shows. Of just like showing how far it can go and just being crazy. And I wonder who else is going to follow suit now that they've seen that example. Oh, that makes it look completely backwards. Uh-oh. How do I fix that? Maybe adding more detail. It's interesting though.
I have a question. How do you pronounce your name? I was trying to
Valeno.
say it myself.
Valeno. It all works.
Oh, okay.
Do you prefer to be called Tabs?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, the Nadia is the last name I've kind of made up this character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got that from a fighting game. I was trying.
Oh, I know which one.
I was trying to think. Yeah, I was trying to think at the time, like, because when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, I'm trying to think of a good name for her.
Mm-hmm.
First, I went with Tabs Mio, and like that sounds pretty decent. But then I play Blaze Blue, and like, oh, I like this character and her last name. And
Yeah.
it just fits perfectly.
Oh, you know that I don't know how much of Twitter you use, but people have been putting on the they've been using this asset where you're like putting mitts on people's faces and stuff. In like this wintry outfit. I don't know if you've seen it or not. Yeah, that. The
I
first
catch glimpses here and there for it.
Yeah, the first thing that I thought of when the absolute first thing I thought of was that it looks like Taker doing a grab to me.
Oh, the Red Devil.
Yep.
I just call him Red Devil, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Honestly, Blaze Blue was like my major introduction to enjoying fighting games. Like I always liked them before, but that's when I had to get good in order to beat anybody.
Yeah, I really love the characters in that game, and the English dub of that game before they changed them were really great.
It
For
is
example,
fantastic.
Bang Bang Shishigami. I don't know why, but they changed the voice actor for him. Like, oh, why'd you do that? The original guy was so good.
It was upsetting, but I don't know. Bang was such a cool character, though.
Oh yeah, I love the original voice actor from. It fit him so perfectly.
Also, the fact that he just like explodes into a theme song whenever you do one of his specials, it's amazing.
Oh yeah.
Did you play Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle?
I have it, but I haven't played much of it.
It's a good game, but I would say that Central Fiction is probably on average better, but
Okay.
it is a wild game. If you like to just lab sometimes, I would suggest popping open that game and just going to town, because it feels really good to play. But the unfortunate part is, yeah, people just die so quickly. You can just kill people so fast in that game.
Yeah.
It's not fair at all. It's like completely unbalanced.
Did you ever save your astral finishes, or you just go for the kill? Just like, oh, I don't care. I'll just kill him now because, you know.
It depends on if I'm playing S or not. I loved S. And she had a really easy to input astral finisher. So sometimes I would be going for doing one of her supers, and I would just do the astral finisher by accident.
Nice. Yeah.
I could only really play S and Bullet. I love Bullet. I don't care how like how much trouble she has against most of the characters in that game. One of the most fun characters to me is just Bullet.
I think one of my favorite fun characters to play is Kokonoi.
Oh, Kokonoi is so good.
I just love how her movements are. Even
Yeah.
when she moves forward, she pops out a little scooter.
Yes, there's so much personality in everything that she does as well. It's like I feel like she was one of the most anticipated characters for me, because whenever they did the early Blaze Blue, they had those Teach Me Kokonoi segments for whenever you would mess up like a route.
Right.
And so you would see Kokonoi so much, and it would be like, why isn't she in this game? And then they finally put her in. And there were only a few characters that they really built up that much like that. And I feel like another one of them was Jubei and Nine, kind of.
Yeah.
I looked forward to Jubei, but
the latest one.
yeah, he was pretty much the last one.
They haven't made a new Blaze Blue game in years. I don't think about it.
Well, they made the weird mobile one. Do you know about that one?
Oh yeah.
Well, they also made another weird mobile one. Do you know about that one? It's currently still going.
No.
Here, let me link it to you. It's so weird because it feels like it was a different game that was painted over with Blaze Blue characters. Entropy Effect is what it's called. But it's not actually made by Arc System Works. So that's the weird part. Let me put it in the chat, in the Discord chat. And I don't know why it's $20, honestly. But it's $20. But it's interesting though, because on paper, going through arcade stages as Blaze Blue characters seems really, really cool as a concept. But I don't think it actually has anything to do with Blaze Blue's story. So I'm kind of hesitant. And the devs aren't really, they're not there. Like, it's not Arc System Works or anybody. I don't think Morris had any hand in any of this. I don't know. It's something, but it is... Is it Blaze Blue? I don't know.
Trying to get my capture card to work.
Hope that goes well. I've never used one of those.
It's pretty simple. I mean, I would love to get a Elgato one, but those are pretty pricey.
Yeah.
I just got a regular one, nothing fancy. It does the job. It works.
I'm sure once I get one of them, I'll probably be less afraid of it. I'm not like actually afraid of it. It's just more like it's a thing I haven't done, so I haven't done it. More like that.
Alright, let's see. If I can't get it to work, I'll just stream my other JRPG tonight, Star Ocean.
Which one?
The remake.
Which one?
Star Ocean 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
See.
came out to Steam. It looks very beautiful.
The only one that I played was Last Hope 4, I guess. I did not get all the way to the end, but I got to like some twists and stuff.
Okay.
Actually, I think I got to the last area and I got lost and I got frustrated. And then, you know how it is when sometimes if you don't pick up a game while the momentum is going, you're just like, it's gone.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got really, really close. There's actually a lot of JRPGs I've done that with. And one of them was Final Fantasy 13. One of them was Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. And I got kind of far into Infinite Undiscovery, but I have no idea how far or like how long that game is. There were a lot of 360 JRPGs that I kind of got at the time. I didn't know would later become PS3 JRPGs.
The only one I played on the 360, I'm trying to remember, is Last Odyssey.
Oh, I've heard of Last Odyssey. I skipped over it though. I don't know why I didn't play it. I think there's a
really good
Steam version.
I enjoyed it.
Last
Yeah,
Odyssey?
it was a 4 CD disc. I remember now.
Lost Odyssey.
Yeah.
Wait, is it Last or Lost?
I think it's Lost. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay. I think there used to be a Steam version, but they took it down for some reason. I don't know why.
As far as I remember, it was only on the 360.
I'm looking it up because I'm fairly certain. Wait, no, that's a novel. What? Well, let me start by spelling it correctly. Steam. Yeah, it's so weird because I know it was there. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? I think I'm thinking of a different game.
Okay.
Because there was another one that looked like it. That I think was Last Remnant. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, I heard about that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
I never played it, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason it got taken down from Steam. Don't know why. It was remastered too. There's a lot of those RPGs that were just kind of stuck on the 360 that I wish would just be PC ported. Eternal Sonata is definitely one of those. And like I said, Infinite Undiscovery. Although my favorite JRPG series is still always going to be the Tales games.
Alright, I'm gonna have to figure this capture card out later.
Mhm.
Give me problems. And I don't have a lot of time. I want to get at least 2 hours of stream time. Alright, change the plans.
When are you starting?
Like in 10 minutes. I'll just put my PS2 away now since I'm not playing this.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I'm probably getting off pretty soon. I kind of got the sketch looking the way that I wanted it to, so.
Oh yeah, it's looking great. The art.
Mhm.
Looking at it right now.
So yeah, after that I'll probably just do the lines next time. Maybe see if I can get some sort of background in there, but probably not. I'll probably just do this like splash art style. See, I like this one. It is more like grounded and stuff, but I feel like this sort of shows the character a little bit more.
Oh, yeah.
So while it's very like artsy and whatever, it's also going to take me longer. So maybe I'll try and finish this one first as like a reference to of how to shade things in and color stuff more with like a simpler illustration. And then try and tackle more of a complex one. Did I give her thigh highs in this? I did. You know what? Sure. Actually, we'll just go with that. Why not? Time for consistency. Only reason, of course. Should give it some temporary color just before next time. I do wish scheduling posts was like a thing without having to buy something stupid. I think the music actually ended for once. What is this? Oh, okay. I did go on to a different game. Wait. Oh, okay. There it is. basically just looked on Steam and tried to figure out how many soundtracks I actually own by having bought games. It's a surprising amount.
Speaking of Steam, I bought a game recently, Deathloop.
Oh,
So at Best Buy.
that one looks good.
Yeah, it was like $15.
I remember it used to be advertised like incessantly over a few years. It felt as if the advertising itself was in a Deathloop. But then the game came out and it was actually like really solid. Sometimes when people just like hone in on a concept and do it well, it makes for a really, really fun experience. If I were to ever try to make games of any sort, then I feel like I wouldn't want to do it unless I felt like I had something like that. Where I could just focus on doing one thing really well, or like making the game loop work really well and then going from there. What was the other game that you said you were going to play again? Star Ocean?
Yeah, Second R.
Oh, did you actually play 4 or do you just recognize it?
4?
Or like Last Hope or Star Ocean?
I heard of it.
Last Hope, yeah. Yeah, I think it's still on Steam actually. I know that Star Ocean 5 was also on PS4 and I started it, but I don't think I got very far. The other one that's on there is Star Ocean The Divine Force. Is that 6 or 5? Oh, uh-oh. Why is it mixed? What happened? Reviews aren't always right, but usually whenever that happens, it's like a porting issue or the thing doesn't run very well. Oh no. Yeah, I guess it doesn't run very well on Steam. It could probably run well on other platforms. That's fine. Not everything has to be on Steam.
Yeah, I'm just so used to having everything in my Steam library now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's very convenient.
Especially I have a Steam Deck now.
Oh, I do still want one. It's between getting a Switch and the Steam Deck, and I know that I would use the Steam Deck a whole lot more than the Switch.
Yeah, but it's not like Nintendo's ever going to bring their games to Steam.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like exclusives really do sell consoles. It's almost as if an entire you remember when people used to fight over which console was better, of course. Yeah. But I just feel like Xbox kind of like invalidated itself in a way. They like retreated because they started doing the pass thing, of course. And everyone likes the Xbox Games Pass, but they don't even use it on the Xbox sometimes. They'll just use it on the PC because it's interchangeable.
Mm-hmm.
So it feels as though like they gave up trying to get exclusives and be competitive with PS5 or whatever. And it's a solid console, I'm sure. Like, it's definitely more available than some of the rest of them, but you're still between the two of them. You're going to probably get more exclusives on the PS5. So it feels like it makes more sense to just keep buying Steam games and buy the Xbox Games Pass or get a PS5. I mean, really, that was always the answer for me. Is just get everything. Like, buy what you want. Don't buy what you don't want. Consoles included. I never bought a Wii U. I didn't want one.
Yeah. I mean, there was maybe an exception of a few games, but I couldn't justify at the time of the price for a Wii U for like maybe 2 or 3 at most.
And I mean, if you just waited a little bit, they got their concept completely correct with the Switch. Because it felt like that's what they were going for. Kind of. But then they kind of didn't really nail it until the Switch. I mean, it had a handheld screen thing that interacted with the main thing. But it was just like, it seemed so situational. For the Wii U, I mean.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go live in a bit.
All right.
Yeah, hang on, let's say one thing. I'm gonna mute myself.
Thanks for stopping by.
I'll be here.
Yeah, but I think I'm probably gonna just like end
Okay.
and raid you actually.
Okay.
I gotta sleep. I still have work tomorrow.
Ooh, I know that feeling.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. I'm not even pretending like I would have been in bed by 2 a.m. otherwise, but it's one thing to just be up and ready to fall asleep, and another thing to be up and like actually actively doing something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you have fun with Star Ocean.
Yeah, thanks. I'll try to get my capture card working because I already do like streaming from my PlayStation 2, like on original hardware. I even got a PS4 hooked up to it, controller.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to get into the aftermarket stuff having to do with consoles. I wish I need to buy another PSP battery so I can do it on there.
Mm-hmm. It's not that hard to change a battery, so yeah.
Yeah, I threw it away because of the bloat thing. It actually was like, it had popped out significantly. It wasn't like bleeding yet, but it's just kind of scary to think that leaving a battery in there for so long would make it do that.
Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go live now.
Alrighty. I shall catch you another time.
Yeah, no problem. That was nice chatting with you, though.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh wait, where did the capture for the thingy go? It's so weird. Oh, okay. No, it's because I minimized it. That's why. But yeah, after maybe like a little bit more coloring here, I think I will go ahead and raid over the tabs. And yes, it is 2 a.m. here. Tabs is always around supporting everybody. So it's nice to see them here. Always eager to join the VCs and participate in stuff. It is nice to have somebody like that around. Even at what is 2 a.m. for me. Oh yeah, no, time went kind of crazy this evening. For sure. I did not plan to be on for this long, but it happened that way, so what am I gonna do? Whine about it? Actually, I am. It's just I do need to sleep properly. I do need to take care of myself. As much as I would love not to. It is the best thing that I can do. If not for my own sake, for other people's sake. Why not? Wouldn't want to inconvenience somebody else by being unhealthy, now would you? At least, that's kind of how you have to trick yourself sometimes. Like, honestly, if I had the choice, I wouldn't have a body at all. Brain in a jar sounds nice. But I do have one. So I should probably pretend like I care about taking care of it. So. Oh, one more. And more of this. Just temporary color. I don't know who I'm reminding that. Maybe just myself so I don't go too far with this. I just feel like it makes for a better sketch post, you know? To like have some color on there, especially since the other one had tone in the background. I want to feel like I did a little bit more for this because it's a simpler illustration. Especially for the fact that this was like almost a 4-hour stream. Turns out, I just said I wasn't going to do a long stream and then I did a longer stream. I mean, it's no, you know, a Lethal Company long, but thank goodness. Time does not fly like anything aside from a Lethal Company stream. It is nuts. Oh wait, more red. More red. Okay, I think that's all the red. And then the rest of it's gold. And then I'll stop. Kind of. I'm not gonna post it tonight either. I'll make the post during lunch. So I'll put all the files and stuff on the phone and just post it at lunch. That's what I'll do. Oh, the bow. I forgot the bow. It doesn't matter, but I'm gonna make it matter. I don't know. I actually don't know what this song is, but I like it. I like In Territory of soundtracks I haven't listened to. I don't even know if this entire thing is going to be muted or not, but whatever. I know that game soundtracks are generally a little bit safer to go through, but I'm still gonna like content ID a bunch of stuff on YouTube, I bet. Not that YouTube matters. Oh, wait. I probably could have done that a little better. Stop getting so specific. See, I'm talking to myself. Now I'm talking to myself. Maybe I only do it when I'm angry at myself. No, but then you'd think it would happen more often. Okay, now all the gold. And then we're done for tonight. I'm not doing this tomorrow, by the way. I'm not even gonna lie. There's stuff I want to watch tomorrow, so I'm not gonna stream. Whatever. I have the luxury to operate like that, so I will. And I'll keep doing it. If I'd rather watch somebody else, what am I getting online for? I mean, I guess if nobody streams, then I'll probably just get on myself, but you never really know. It is hard to be a VTuber and be a VTuber fan at the same time. It's hard to have time for both, you know? But it is a thing that I will keep wrestling with until I don't know, maybe I just eventually get tired of watching everybody that I like watching. I'll give it maybe 7 more years and we'll see. I'll check then. Which I guess would put me at like halfway through for a lot of the people that I've been watching. more regularly. Mm. Okay. What do I make this background color? Oh, okay. That's fine. Temporary eye color. I think it's pink. Pinkish eyes. Oh, right. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Okay, what am I gonna do with the outer silhouette? Okay. Here we go. All right. Huh. Okay, wait. One more thing. We grounded it somewhat. You want to get that too? No, not that. No, not that. No, not. Stop. Okay. Okay. That will have to work. For now. Wait. Huh? Oh. Okay. It didn't count for... It counted for the lines, but not for the colors. Okay. I just got it. I have to see this through to the end of what I am currently thinking of. All right. And what do I do? What do I fancy this up with? A flower. A flower pattern. A flower pattern. Not... Ooh, what the... What color was that? Huh? Oh, no. Terrible. Still terrible. Let's give it a look. Oh, wait, no. Maybe this? No. Huh? It's the wrong... Are these poppies? Lily. Rose. I don't know. It's like, it's the wrong flower. I feel like I shouldn't do the wrong flower. But same time, like, I just want something floral. You know? I just want something floral. quick backgrounds are definitely their own animal. Wait. I feel like it all has to be lighter. And then hit him with one of those. Voila. Now you look like you're standing on something. Crazy. I don't even know if I like this background. Ugh. Now, to ruin it. Or, unless. Or. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. That. We're going with that. For just a simple sketch. You know? That's all I'm doing. Okay. I've overstayed my welcome. I am actually getting somewhat tired. So, I will go ahead and raid over to Tabs. They've always been nice. And I never really get to raid them because I'm never really on this late, so. Thank you for watching. Doing all that stuff. Thanks for lurking and hanging around and being generally chill while I draw a random cow VTuber from a random VTuber group called VNUS. I didn't do anything on this today. But, yes. I will be back sometime this week, but definitely Friday at 8 p.m. EST, I will be playing, guess what? Lethal Company. Wild, I know. Something I've never quite done before. But it'll be with Achi and Rain and somebody else I don't quite know yet. Let me look at the name. Well, I'll make a proper announcement about it. You'll see. It's somebody that Rain knows, so I'm sure they're cool. Under Persea? Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, see you later.